Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Harden against Young. Here's Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass. Holmgren's got his second basket of the night.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tampa. Holmgren's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
And Young, here we go. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 4-point Tampa lead. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Alec Burks checked in for Trey Murphy.
The away team, number 20.
Young pass to Okongwu. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. And again, Tampa no up.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this way.
Grimes passes to Harden. And no good. Some solid defense from Ingram. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Hachimura. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Holmgren with a screen on Hachimura. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
Okoro, he's checked in for Ingram.
Isaac Okoro.
Young against Harden. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck. Yeah, and you know, Young gets to the line as much as any small guard.
Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Going inside. Burks' shot is good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Young. He's got 9. Pass to Christie. Now, here's Okongwu. From 6 feet. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Now Harden from downtown. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. A fast break chance. Pass to Vanderbilt. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Let's take a look at the numbers for James Harden. Tampa making a change here. Randall's checked in. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Here's Porter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
First personal
Look
foul.
at Porter going
Second
into
team
attack
foul.
mode, getting his shot and the
Shooting
trip
for
to
the
the
away
line.
team.
This will be his third free throw shot of the
Kevin
game.
Porter.
And he's at
One shot.
73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
And Randall has got the ball here for Tampa, trailing by 5.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
Yeah, they had their chances and put up a fight, but it's so hard to win close games on the road.
Shot clock at 6. To stop the run, Craig pulls it in. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Back to Hachimura. Craig kicks to Porter. Hachimura setting the pick for Porter. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Christie. Porter finds Craig. Burks for 3. Good on the triple.
Alec Burks.
Burks has got 8 points.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting
Some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Here's Hauser. Craig defending. Hauser the pass to Dinwiddie. There's the screen. Lock at 6. And again, Tampa no luck.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now, here's Craig. That's tipped. And here is Okoro. He has yet to score. Randall outside. Down low, Hauser. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Craig. Craig with a screen on Randall. Burks looking around. From deep. The rebound by Tampa.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Nance, right side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Al Horford is checked in for Hachimura.
Larry Nance Jr. One shot.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
But I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5. Hands a screen on Porter. Randall from outside. Horford with the rebound.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Tipped away. Tampa trails by 3. Here's Nance. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. The shot goes down and gets his game back to even. Dinwiddie's got his first 3 points of the game.
And not the easiest 3. Dinwiddie full of confidence from the corner.
Burks against Dinwiddie.
2 minutes.
Pass to Horford. Over to the wing. And here's Burks. On the wing, Porter. Over Randall. Porter, no luck.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Randall dishes to Okoro. The drive by Nance. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Burks. Back to Porter. Over Randall. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Porter's got 10.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Tampa.
Randall kicks to Okoro. Nance outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
4th team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
3 shots.
Three shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Grimes passes to Porter. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. Horford dishes to Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. On offense, here's Tampa. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Dinwiddie against Porter. Dinwiddie with it. Left side, Nance. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Tampa leads by just 1.
Visiting team.
Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Larry Nance has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Christie is out there with Young. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Okongwu in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Stan, I look at your list of players you've coached, some incredible scores along the way, including Brandon Ingram. Let's zero in on him. What makes him so good?
Well, Kevin, look, when you've got Brandon Ingram's size and then you have the ability to get where you want to go on the floor and you can just get to that spot and rise up above people and knock down shots, you're virtually impossible to stop one-on-one, and that's what Brandon Ingram has.
What a talent. The first one falls. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can't he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people, and he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Horford. Horford with a screen on Christie. Grimes with the bucket. Grimes has got 6 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Ingram. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Harden.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Ingram. He's got 6. Pass to Christie. Back to Ingram. Young for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 12.
Well, you need to run Trey off of his shot. If Young gets into his jumper, it's normally going in.
Young against Harden. Pass to Vanderbilt. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's Young at the elbow. Okongwu with a screen on Harden. Here's Young. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Tampa lead.
Well, this is what Young is capable of every time he steps on the floor. He is a one-man offensive machine.
Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Holmgren. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game.
And now a look at James Harden. An amazing run for him the second half of the season. How about 36 points per game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds? And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
That free throw good from Young.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so Young nails them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Harden. Four on the clock. Horford has a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Young against Harden. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Good work defensively by Horford.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Back to Harden. The rebound by Tampa. Okongwu's now got his 5th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt against Ingram. Pass to Young. Three-pointer. And again, Tampa no luck. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Now here is Horford. Here's Grimes. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists tonight.
When Horford has the ball, he typically makes the right decision. That's a great pass.
Now, here is Young. 16 points for him. The shot's good. Now, here is Harden. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Yell out, one minute. Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Let's go now to the 2K leaderboard for a look at some players that have gotten only better as the season's gone on. The top scoring small forwards since the All-Star break. Brandon Ingram, 4th.
I mean, tremendously gifted athletically. I mean, we're used to seeing that at that spot on the floor, and they pretty much all give astonishing individual performances on any given night.
Yeah, and production from the small forward spot is critical. These players carry a huge load of their team's scoring output. It takes a lot of pressure off the other 4 guys out there.
Now, here's Horford. No scoring in this one. Harden outside. Over Young. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Pass to Holmgren. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. And Young with the basket on the assist by Holmgren. Young's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Tampa. Now Harden. He's got 13. Picked by Horford. There's the triple. It'll go, and the Tampa lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from Harden.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Young looking it over. Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Floats it up for Holmgren. And stolen by Horford. In the corner, Harden. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Ingram outside. Buries it down low. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
And their defense has taken a turn for the worse here in the second half, allowing way too many easy looks.
Harden outside. Again, the miss by Harden. Tampa leading by 3. Young from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, coming out of the half, he's been much more aggressive, helping them space the floor.
Back to Harden. Out left to the wing. There's the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holmgren sends the screen for Ingram. Puts it up from 15. And Tampa getting another bucket right there.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
Harden finds Horford. Here's Grimes. Pass to Hachimura. Horford with it. Covered by Okongwu. 6 to shoot. Harden with it to end the run. The rebound by Tampa. Ingram's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Here's Christie. James Harden picking up that last basket. Holmgren kicks to Young. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hachimura the pass to Harden. Horford with a screen on Holmgren. To the wing right side. Grimes. Offline with his 3. And so it's Young who brings it up for Tampa. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. An emphatic LU jam.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Grimes passes to Harden. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Young finds Okongwu. Pass to Ingram. A 3 ball. That shot is off. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. The 3 from Harden buries the long-range jumper. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Hauser the pass to Dunn. Here's Randall, guarded by Porter. Back to Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Randall outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren sets the screen for Randall. With 1 on the clock. And he could not hit that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Horford.
Team foul.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
At the line
But
for
what do you guys
Tampa.
think so far about the offensive approach for Tampa?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And the first one at the line is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Holmgren hits them both.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Now here's Harden. He's got 21. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
James Harden.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
Now here's Randall. He has 5. Yep, it counts. Randall's got 7.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here is Harden. .116 left to play here in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 26.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Here's McCain. Good work defensively by Harden.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Horford. Harden outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Tampa leading by 6. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. That one off the back iron and out. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Grimes. Off target from outside. Tampa is shooting it beautifully here in the third, 56% from the field. Outside for Randall. Second chance shot, and he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Tampa. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Porter. Horford is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Harden, and it's Grimes in at the 3 slot. Dunn with a screen on Vanderbilt. Holmgren dishes to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. Tampa needs to get off another shot. Hauser misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now here's Dinwiddie. The rebound by Harden. Dinwiddie's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Harden kicks to Horford. And stolen by Dunn. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And again, Tampa no luck.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
They set the pick. Back to Harden. Jacks up a 3. No good that time.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dunn passes to Dinwiddie. The shot off that time. Nice D from Porter. Dinwiddie's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Porter. On the wing, Harden. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Holmgren with the steal. Here's McCain. Guarded by Porter. Dinwiddie passes to Holmgren. Some nice ball movement by Tampa. Dinwiddie outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And Tampa leads by 7.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive. And Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Back to Harden. The rebound by Tampa. Dinwiddie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That doesn't go either for Dinwiddie.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Sinks the triple. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Shoots over Dinwiddie. The rebound by Tampa. They've led by as much as 10.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Harden after the basket by Tampa. Here's Horford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
A wily old vet, Horford, drawing contact
At the
around the
line
rim.
for the away team, Al Horford. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
You know, I don't think Horford gets enough credit for his defense. He's been an impact player at that end for a long time.
And he's good on the second. Tampa leading by 7. Young outside. He's looking for O'Connor and finds him.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Harden dishes to Horford. Pass to Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Basket counts.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Harden. The shot from the low post is good. Harden's got 33.
And one of the top scorers in the game, Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Ingram outside. Back to Young. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. That's 28 points for Trae Young.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Harden. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Ingram outside. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Kevin Porter.
10. Quentin Grimes.
Here's Harden. Pass to Grimes. Now Horford. Pulls up on the wing and right on target with the swish. Now just a 5-point Tampa lead.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight. Harden the pass to Grimes. Clock at 6 for 3. The rebound by Tampa. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. He lobs up the alley pass, and Okongwu slams it in.
That's a nice line by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
Here's Harden. Pass to Horford. Here's Grimes to the inside. Harden and the jam by Harden.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Harden draws the double. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Fires the 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Young dishes to Okongwu. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Young is so good at drawing contact. Defenders have to be very disciplined guarding.
Trae Young.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Young. That one is no good. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th. 8 of 12. Grimes passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Horford. Covered by Okongwu. Horford kicks to Harden. Off target with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Young against Harden. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him.
Yeah, and when he gets inside, Trae Young is an expert at finding contact and getting to the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
Trae Young.
Free throw good from Young.
Boy, it's been so hard to watch at times. I mean, he's missed so many of his foul shots tonight. Good to see him finally come through there.
And so Young nails them both.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Harden the pass to Horford. Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
On its way from Young for two, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Pass to Christie. Harden against Young. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Young's got 37.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific.
Now Vanderbilt. Back to Harden. Out to the wing. From past the arc. Cans it from downtown. 22 points for him.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Tampa leading by 5. Young passes to Christie. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Christie's got his first basket. From the field, 44%, not bad. From deep, Harden. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Here's Young. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Harden. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Okongwu with a screen on Harden. Young for three. Drills the three-pointer. Young's got 40 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Harden with it. Okongwu covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact. And Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
For the away team, James Harden taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
He hits both from the stripe.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Young against Harden. Young passes to Christie. Okongwu dishes to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Off on the layup.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nice move. And the foul on Harden. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for James Harden.
Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Here's Holmgren. Young outside. Pass to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Here's Ingram. The layup off target. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Now Horford. Defended by Holmgren. Outside for Lowry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Tampa ball.
Checking in for the away team, number 25, Kevin Porter.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul, fourth team foul.
At the line for Tampa, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I'll give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
At the line for Tampa, Trae Young.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And so Young nails them both.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
So we see Tampa get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Kevin, thanks. Trae, leadership is such a key part of that point guard position. So what do you focus on with that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts with off the court, because that translates on.
Yeah, you guys look like a tight-knit group right now, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the player of the game, Trae Young.
Well, when you look at the forwards... this league out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Brown, he's checked in for Bay.
Bruce Brown.
Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Barnes. And it's Hart in at the 4. For 3, Robinson. Barnes with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year. He said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to succeed, so the least I can do is have confidence in myself to take good shots." Brian?
Allie, thanks. You know, he's become a star.
Smart play getting Nurkic the ball after the screen and roll. He dives towards the basket and gets the pass in a perfect spot deep in the lane.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Unable to get that one.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Back to Barnes. It's Brown on the wing. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
It would have been really nice to get that win on the road, but no team ever happy with a loss. They put up a good fight, and they had nothing to hang their heads on after that one.
The Stars making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Outside Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. The Stars pull in the rebound. Morant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Robinson passes to Morant. Pass to Champagny. Here's Toppin. The 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Brown against Robinson. Barnes passes to Schroeder. And here's Smart. Floats one. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It takes a lot of concentration to finish there. Clearly Smart doesn't lack in that department.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And the free throw, no good. Las Vegas trails by 4. Outside Morant. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Now here's Schroeder.
Timeout.
Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And your Breakers dance crew.
2 games before the playoffs get going. Let's see how the field might look. Taking a look at the visitors here. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason. Hart finds Brown. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Hart. Back to Schroeder. Shoots over Morant. Schroeder can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside for Morant. Now here's Toppin. Shoots over Hart. No good off the back of the rim. Barnes against Toppin. Barnes passes to Smart. Here's Schroeder. Outside Barnes. Back to Schroeder. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Dick, the pass to Morant. Toppin, a screen on Schroeder. And here's Morant outside. Hits the trifecta. Morant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Up top, Barnes. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Smart.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
From 15 feet away. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
I actually thought their execution at times was excellent, but they failed to come through in those important moments.
Well, they had the home fans worried for a little bit. I know that.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Outside Schroeder. Now here's Smart, guarded by Dick. Smart passes to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Over Morant. Schroeder can't get it to go. And it's Morant with the ball for Las Vegas. They trail by 1. Dick, the pass to Morant. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Schroeder against Morant. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Great move off the dribble from Schroeder there to lose the defense.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Smart. Puts the move on. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Dick. Robinson with it. Shoots over Brown. And there are the stars. Another bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. Brings it.
Now the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Las Vegas up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Nice try. It's over. One more time. A round of applause.
You got to be feeling pretty good if you're one of the teams at the top of your conference.
It's a huge confidence boost. Let you know that they're doing the right thing right now.
As if you ever needed a confidence boost. You always think you're doing everything right.
Well, oh my gosh, look, who's talking?
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these types of defenses. I'm ready to lace them up right now and knock some threes down myself, Ernie.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Jalen Johnson is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Hey, you like to see how comfortable Fox is from deep.
The Stars trailing. Pass to Williams. Outside Johnson. Throws it up high. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Hart finds Fox. Now Gobert, covered by Poeltl. And here's Monk. Hey, from long range. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Fox against Morant. Outside Monk. Gobert with it. 6 to shoot. Poeltl grabs a miss. The Stars shooting around 53%, a nice number. Sexton looking around. Pass to Morant. Jacks up a 3. Yes! A Morant 3!
Opting for the quick shot there. Morant trying to outpace the defense.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Monk passes to Gobert. Now here's Fox. Wow, physical D, but Fox prevails.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Fox against Morant. Johnson a screen on Fox. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Back to Monk. Pass to Gobert. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Poeltl. And the dunk by Poeltl. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside Hart. Back to Fox. From deep. The Stars pull in the rebound. Johnson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams in the post. Bay's there. Pass to Johnson. Here's Poeltl, defended by Gobert. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Morant against Fox. Outside Hart. Fox surveying the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Ja Morant picks one up.
Defensively, you don't want to give Fox
Shooting for
easy
the away
points
team.
at the free throw line. You want to make him beat you with the J.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your three to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Fans, make some noise for your Las Vegas dancers.
Now a chance to see who's leading the NBA in steals. The fourth spot held by Rudy Gobert.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
Here's Nurkic. He's got 14. Pass to Morant. Clock at 4. Monk with a steal. Down low. Bay, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Morant against Fox. Morant, the pass to Williams. Here's Sexton. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Nurkic. Fires away from way outside. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. He's gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Bay. Back to Hart. Gobert inside. Williams defending. Good on the bucket. Gobert's got 6 points.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Johnson against Hart. Back to Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 20 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And here's Fox. 12 points for him. Gobert, no good.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Sexton misses. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Fox. Oh, Fox pushing through the defense.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Pass to Sexton. Now Nurkic for the tie. And Bay pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And it's Monk missing. Las Vegas trails by 3. Right side, Sexton. Outside, Johnson. Johnson a screen on Monk. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now, Sexton has the kind of ability out there where he's shifty and fast and strong. Can make some exciting plays happen for his team.
That one misses. It'll be a try. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Rudy Gobert. The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. Pass to Bay. Outside Schroeder. Over Sexton. That's good from Schroeder on the assist from Smart. Schroeder's got 10.
The veteran Schroeder, excellent at recognizing when that mid-range jumper opens up.
Here's Dick. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Smart finds Schroeder. Bay outside. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Bay's got his first basket.
Well, that's going to help Bay's confidence there.
Toppin, a screen on Schroeder. Here's Sexton. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Las Vegas
Man, the defender really went after him.
Second personal
on the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team. Dennis Schroeder. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Hard to teach speed, and for over a decade, Dennis Schroeder has shown you plenty of it.
And both free throws good for Schroeder.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Now Sexton. He's got 11. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Schroeder passes to Brown. The Stars pull in the rebound. Champagne's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sexton. Clock at 6. It's good. Sexton's got 13.
Toughness there shown by Colin Sexton. No stranger to having to out-muscle the defense from time to time.
Brown finds Smart. Sexton against Schroeder. Kick out to Brown. A deep three. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Sexton passes to Champagny. Pass to Toppin. And here's Sexton. Over Schroeder. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, this is the one guy you did not want to see get started. He started.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your house squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Checked in for Las Vegas. And with this pause, let's take a look at the teams that have generated the most offense on the break this season.
Any chance this team gets to run, they take. A quick, athletic team on the break.
Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Schroeder finds Bay. Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Bay's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident, looking for that shot off the catch.
Sexton misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Bay. Picked by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert goes up and brings it down.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Toppin with it. Now guarded by Brown. Champagny, the pass to Sexton. Here's Pirtle. Second chance shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Give Pirtle some credit on that one. Beating the good defense with some better offense.
To the middle. Here's Schroeder. Good work there as it goes. Schroeder's got 14.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Toppin outside. It's Pirtle high post. He's against Gobert. Pirtle, the pass to Champagny. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Second team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Justin Champagny. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Stars with some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Toppin. And Williams is subbed in for Dick. So he gets them both. Here's Schroeder. He's got 14. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gobert. Monk against Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Monk with it. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 8 now. Lets it go from the wing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Sadiq Bey. Malik Monk is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Sexton. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hart finds Monk. From behind the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And Monk can do so many different things on the offensive end of the floor.
And here's Morant outside. Hart pulls it in. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Fox against Morant. Fox gets it to go inside.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Morant, the pass to Sexton. Back to Morant. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
To the paint. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Johnson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Picked by Pirtle. Williams from long range. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fox outside. Shoots over Morant. Again, the miss by Fox. Las Vegas trails by 11. Outside Sexton. And he jams it home with authority.
When you don't get in his way, Sexton's going to get up there and throw it down.
Here's Fox. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, De'Aaron Fox, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league, and Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role, lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Nurkic just checked in for the Stars. And that's good as he hits both shots.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Sexton passes to Morant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And he can't get that one. Oh, some solid defense from Fox. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And De'Aaron Fox having one of those nights where he's feeling it.
Morant surveying the floor. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Sexton. Outside Morant. The kick out to Johnson. Nurkic passes to Johnson. Here's Morant. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Morant's got 22 points.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Here's Fox. Rebounded by Nurkic. And so Morant will bring it up for Las Vegas. Left side, Sexton. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Too easy that time. Sexton sniffing it out and then getting to an area on the floor that made that one easy.
Three-pointer, Fox. No good there.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Nurkic. Knocks it loose. In transition. Hart from long range. Sexton grabs the board.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And here is Williams. He's covered by Bay. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. To the inside. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Outside Johnson. Back to Morant. An easy 2 on the layup. Morant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Bay outside for 3. Drains the triple.
I mean, could we say he was playing possum a bit there in the first half? Because he seems to be a different guy out there, way more assertive.
Fox against Morant. Sexton a screen on Fox. Here's Morant. Cashes in the 12-footer. Morant's got 26 points.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Fox the pass to Gobert. Monk against Sexton. Gobert with a screen on Sexton. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Monk.
He's been incredible in this half. Anytime he pulls up from outside, you think that's bottoms.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Williams. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
The officials were right on top of that.
At the line for 2, Patrick Williams.
The free throw drops for Williams. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And Williams drops them both. The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead. Outside Hart, back to Fox. Pass to Gobert. Bey with it. Picked by Gobert. The 3 ball. And Bey is good for 3.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Morant, the pass to Poeltl. Johnson against Hart. Johnson inside, and the basket is good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside. Monk against Sexton.
Now here's Monk. The D's right on him. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sexton. Here's Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Fox has got 17 points here in the second half.
Continuing to expand his offensive game, Fox, a potent scorer, and will fill it up in a hurry.
From deep, Morant drills it from deep.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Bay outside. Back to Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
Brent, you've won championships, but you've also been on some bad teams. What's that experience like?
Well, B.A., very kind of you to remind me of that, although the therapy has paid off, so I'm doing just fine. When you are experiencing seasons that aren't going as successful as the team would like it to go, there's a point of pride in the game in the way that you approach it. You can't separate yourself from your teammates. You got to dig in and show that you have the mettle to go out there and still compete.
And both free throws good for Fox.
Well, he's putting his game right in the face of the defense right now and just driving into the paint to get contact.
Ja steps on the gas. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Josh Hart at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And both free throws good for Hart. Las Vegas trails by 14. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Gobert. Morant against Fox. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Fox has got 26 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Morant, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Sexton. Johnson a screen on Monk. Here's Sexton driving inside. Got a piece of it. Outside for Morant. Off target from outside. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Now Monk. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gobert.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. And it's Morant with the ball for the Stars. They trail by 18. Pirtle against Gobert. Outside, Williams. Left side, Morant. Over Fox. And that one's good. Morant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
A phase of his game that Ja's worked hard on. Morant's jumper becoming more and more reliable.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Gets Through.
Fox outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Morant.
2 minutes.
Excellent D there from Morant. Las Vegas trails by 16. Outside, Williams. From deep, Johnson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. Bay outside. Back to Fox. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Pirtle with the block.
And Pirtle's got a high defensive IQ, great awareness, which is why he's able to block and alter so many shots.
Stop it. An incredible.
Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
The Bronx leading by 8. Jalen Green is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Whitmore, and it's Ware in at the power forward position. And for Long Beach, they've got Fultz, Daniel Tice out there with Adebayo. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Tate in at the 3 slot. And the free throw, no good.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control. And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker, and I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, D.A., thanks. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Ware kicks to White. Pass to Ware from the arc. Maxey grabs the miss. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Fultz. Adebayo with the ball. No good on that one. White with the defensive effort. Baseline J on the way, and it's Green missing.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Don't the floor. He gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's White. His last outing, 16 points for him. Here's Whitmore. Tate covering. And there it is for him. And the Bullets lead by 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Tate. Here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. And that's 12 points for Tyrese Maxey.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Whitmore. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Green. Long Beach with the rebound. Tice has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And in terms of intensity, they kind of took the night off. Looked like they were just going through the motion.
Yeah, you hate to be critical, but that's part of our job. You have to call it the way we see it. That night, they were flat.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Here's Maxey. And the Ballers getting their last shot to go. Tice with a screen on Green. Here's Maxey. Hits it from 3-point range. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Green against Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Messi, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Taking a look at the Bronx. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed.
And seeing where the Bronx is, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Now, here's Tice. He's tightly guarded. Over in the corner, Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's the Bronx with the ball. Following the bucket by Long Beach. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Aldama. Murray against Adebayo. Tice with a screen on Murray. Now here's Adebayo. 9 points in the game so far. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Pass to Waters. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Floats it up for Henderson. It's stolen by Fultz. Right wing. From deep, Adebayo. Bronx grabs the miss. Here's Waters. Murray outside. Back to Henderson. It's stolen by Fultz. To the middle. Here's Tice. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan at a terrific shot clock.
Grayson Allen.
The Bronx shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Adebayo down low. Murray on him. Adebayo with the ball. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Ballers ahead, leading by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could bode well for them in the second half.
All right, and now that we are in the later stages of the season, here's how the standings are looking in the East.
Well, right now for Long Beach, just 1 week left in the season. They have not been mathematically.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Long Beach trails by 3. Green is out there with White. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Ware in at the 4. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Maxey against Green. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Maxey. Adebayo's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Long Beach. Outside White. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Adebayo. They set the pick to the inside. Richards, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Colts kicks to Maxey. From down in the low post, it goes. Maxey's got 17 now.
I'll tell you, when Maxey gets into his rhythm, he can go all night long.
And a wide open look for Whitmore. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. He's got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
It's a close game here in Brooklyn. That'll be just 1 game played away from home for them. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
White the pass to Richards. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Here's Whitmore. Tate covering. For Long Beach, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And here's Adebayo. He's got 11. And finished off by Fultz.
And Fultz is a great dunker. Makes high-octane slams look effortless.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Bronx, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the right side. Here's Whitmore. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
4th personal foul.
The Bronx shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Bronx, Cameron Whitmore. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Whitmore. Santi Aldama's checked in for Tate. That one misses.
Yeah, it wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Pass to Fultz. Now Aldama. Left side Maxey. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
White drives in. They get it back. Green kicks to White. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. White's got 11.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's Fultz. He has 6. Doesn't go that time. Green dishes to White. Back to Green. Looking to end his cold spell. Count it, and the foul. That one on Maxey.
Such dynamic play from Green, drawing the contact and finding a way to beat it.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the ball.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
Fultz, the pass to Aldama. The basket good off the assist from Fultz.
Assist goes to
Aldama's got 4 this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Green against Maxey. Back to White. Fires the 3. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Long Beach trails by 3. Fultz looking around. Here's Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 13.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Whitmore, defended by Aldama. Inside, Richards, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And we got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Here's a look at which players have been the most adept at finding and hitting high percentage shots since the All-Star break. And you look at Richards. Leading the league in field goal percentage, he always gets good looks.
His touch around the bucket has been outstanding. I mean, he has missed very few of the good looks he's got.
Pass to Adebayo. Now, here's Tice. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Green.
And Maxey is such a tough cover. It's difficult trying to stay down on his shot fake.
Hard to talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
Free throw good, Maxey.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
And so he makes both from the line.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Long Beach with the rebound. Aldama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Ball stolen. Here's Brown. He's covered by Maxey. Henderson, no good.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Pass to Aldama. Back to Maxey. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Messi. Pass to Murray. It's stolen by Tice. Henderson against Fultz. Maxey on the wing. Tice with a screen on Green. Maxey with it. Out guarded by Murray. Goes back up. Maxey, no good. The Bronx, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Green against Maxey. And that one's good. Green.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Fultz kicks to Tice. Pass to Aldama. Maxey looking it over. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Messi, defended by Tice. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Wide open look here for Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Now it's a 4-point Bronx lead.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Maxey attacking, and he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Here's Messi, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Green against Maxey. Count it. Maxey's got 25 points.
That is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Fultz against Henderson. It's tipped. Now Fultz. He's got 6. Pass to Adebayo. Now Aldama. Guarded by Green. Tice with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. A 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 13 points in the second half. Henderson against Fultz. Back to Murray. Down low. Here's Messi. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Maxey. Back to Fultz. Pass to Aldama. Fultz with the ball. Henderson defending. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Off target with the jump hook. 1:41 left to play in the third. Here's Henderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
The Bronx, they've made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. First one falls for it. And a new group getting ready for Long Beach. Buffs jacked in. Max Strus comes in for Santi Aldama. Grayson Allen's checked in for Maxey. And it's Hardy in for Fultz. Both free throws good from Henderson. Long Beach shooting 43% from the field. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Hardy passes to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Down low. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Allen will bring it up now for Long Beach. They trail by 1. Pass to Hardy. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Waters. Allen defending. Here's Ware. Lets it go with a 3. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Henderson. And another miss by the Bronx.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strip to finish through the contact.
Foul. Second team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
19 seconds left in the third. Henderson against Allen. Throws it up high. Now here's Allen. Puts up a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. It's a tie game in the Bronx. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Long Beach, we've got Santi Aldama. Tyrese Maxey out there with Allen. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Richards. And that one's good, Whitmore. And the Ballers lead by 2.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Allen outside. Strus setting the screen for Allen. And the 3 off target. Here's Whitmore, defended by Strus. Maxey against Henderson. Pass to Richards. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 4-point Baller lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Allen. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Whitmore, defended by Strus. Here's Richards, rebounded by Allen. Long Beach shooting about 42% so far. And he drops it in from the low post. And Long Beach leads by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry.
Henderson, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Allen. Bronx grabs the miss. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Strus. Pass to Aldama. And here's Maxey. Henderson defending. Maxey passes to Aldama. Good. Nothing but net.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Bronx. It's a 1-point game. Here's Waters. Defended by Allen. And the basket by Waters.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
The Ballers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. To the inside. Whitmore. And Whitmore throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Waters, and the Bronx, another 3.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Long Beach trails by 5. Outside, Maxey. And he gets it to go. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Henderson dishes to Ware. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Maxey with it. And here's Strus. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
Now Whitmore launches it. Aldama with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outside, Maxey. There's a screen by Aldama.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside, he's basically taking away their good
personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Long Beach, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Maxey. Green, he's checked in for the Bronx. Kobe White comes in for Henderson. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Ballers have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. On the wing, Green. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Whitmore. Shot clock at 6. Outside, White. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Now, here's Maxey. Bucket is good.
Tyrese
Maxey's got it all tied up now for Long Beach. The Ballers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Whitmore. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
3rd personal foul.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. It's a different type of matchup.
Whitmore.
That one is off. Long Beach making a switch here. Tate's checked in. And the second free throw, good.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Maxey. To take the lead. And he sinks the layup.
Tyrese
Maxey's got 41.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
Here's Richards. To Ware. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
4th personal
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Team foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Tate kicks to Tice. Back to Tate. Long Beach moving that ball around. Here's Adebayo. Bronx grabs the miss. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's White. And another miss by the Bronx. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for Long Beach. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Tate. To the middle. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got 43 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now here's White. Bobbed up there for Green. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That is an impressive pass to Green. But to be honest, when you throw him the lob, he does all the rest of the work.
Long Beach shooting 47%. Pretty solid. Fultz the pass to Maxey. Tice with a screen on Green. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
On the wing, Green. White against Fultz. Inside, here's Richards, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Fultz. Adebayo with a screen on Green. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Whitmore. Shoots over Tate. And Whitmore gets it to go on the assist by White.
Oh, great to see the young fella step up. Whitmore showing veteran composure out there.
Here's Adebayo. Takes a 3. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Green. Now here's White. He's covered by Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nice the pass to Richards. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 3-point baller lead.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Maxey. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Maxey straight challenging the D. Rewarded with the whistle.
Shooting for Long Beach. Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
And stolen by Maxey. .135 left here in the 4th quarter. Unloads. Bullseye. Maxey's got 49 points in the game.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Green against Maxey. Here's the 3. And Jalen Green hits from deep.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that shot.
Now, here's Maxey. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Long Beach. Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. So he gets them both.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Step back shot, and it's Green. Missing.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. And here's Fultz. Outside, Maxey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your balls, Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. Can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And you show us your best move. Let's go.
From our reporter, David Alden.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And he begged them, don't give up. He told his guys 1 possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Maxey against Green. Oh, no good. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line for 2, Kobe White.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And Long Beach calls time here. They're trailing by 4. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Maxey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for Long Beach, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Maxey hits them both. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your father's dancers.
Choice but to stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for your ballers, Cameron Whitmore. 2 shots.
free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game. From deep 3-point territory. No good. So a close game, seeing the Bronx taking this one probably a little closer than they would have liked it.
Seattle trail. By 6. We've got Alperon Şengün. Miles Bridges is out there with Peyton Watson. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Sharp in at the 2-guard spot. Ivy's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From downtown, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, This team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Bridges outside. Mobley on a screen. Bridges passes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges. Delivering a dime right on the money.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. Might not be the best in the league, but you want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Simmons, the pass to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Down low. Bridges finds Şengün. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Mobley grabs the board.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
On the wing, Ivy, guarded by Sharp. Pass to Edey. Puts up a three. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Edey. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
Simmons against Ivy. Right side Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Edey. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, B.A. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good, and this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 5. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Mobley outside. Pass to Barnes. Mobley against Bridges. Launches it. And Bridges good for 3. Bridges has got 5 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Watson. Back to Simmons. Şengün, a screen on Ivy. Ivy against Simmons. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Watson's got his second bucket of the night. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ivy passes to Bridges. Back to Ivy. Good D by Sharp.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Şengün. To the right side. Here's Simmons. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Seattle, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Bridges on the attack. With only 1 game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. Taking a look at Seattle. 6th best record in their respective conference right now, hoping to end the season on a high note.
Checking out Seattle. They've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Second personal foul. Let's see some of the numbers here for Miles Bridges.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Seattle shooting it at 52%. Bridges outside. Outside Barnes. From outside the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Right side Watson. Screen by Watson. Three-pointer Sharp. Nails it from 3. Sharp's got 5.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
Now here's Bridges. 5 points in the game. Kicks it out to Barnes. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Bridges. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Seattle pulls it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Simmons against Barnes. Simmons with it. Still no points. Here's Sharp. Not going to go that time. Ivy with the defensive effort. Seattle on offense. Trailing by 2.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Here's Simmons following the bucket by Seattle. There's the block.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's Bridges. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And guys, that allows their opponents to play very aggressive defense if they choose to, knowing it's not a bad thing to send them to the foul line.
And that one misses. And Clark, the playoffs just around the corner. How many teams do you think have a legit shot to win it all?
Well, when you talk about championship teams, I think there's 5 or 6 teams that have the ingredients to win 16 games. There is a component of luck and health that goes into that. You got to be top flight to go the distance.
And he's good on the second.
And every year, Bridges seems to take another leap. His work ethic and drive to improve is impressive.
Bridges against Mobley. Here's Bridges. He's got 5. Tries again. And he lays it in. Bridges has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
And your Seattle Dancers.
checked in for Seattle. These are not the teams to challenge at the rim. The best in the NBA in shot blocking.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Pass to Edey. Ivey, right side. He gets it in there. Ivey's got 5.
Just a high skill level shot by Ivey. Not his usual kind of bucket.
Here's Topic. Ivey defends. Here's Vucevic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, there's been some improvement in his free throw shooting this year. His percentage has taken a little jump compared to last season.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, you know, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Ellis. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Mobley, a screen on Trent. Here's Bates, guarded by Trent. 4 on the clock. The floater. Bates misses. Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. Pass to Trent. It's rebounded by Salon.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Topic taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Jackson, he's checked in for Seattle. George comes in for Evan Mobley. He hits the second from the line. For Seattle, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Jackson, the pass to Ellis. Jackson, the screen. Fires the 3. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 5. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Trent. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For Seattle, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to George. Jackson outside. Here's Ellis. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jackson. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Bowl. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
Bowl more slender, but really showed his strength on that finish inside. He's lean, but he's got some mean to him as well.
Pass to Bates. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Drives to the hoop. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the heart. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Jackson outside. Pass to Ellis. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there.
Here's Topic. The rebound by Jackson.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Pass to Santos. Here's Topic. George defending. Picked by Vucevic. Trent for 3. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Here's Jackson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pass to Santos. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vucevic has gotten 4 this quarter.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Here's Bates. Back to George. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Topic. Now here's Vucevic. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. Trent for 3, and he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Bates. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Ellis. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Quinn Snyder, and they were giving you some trouble in transition. How do you slow them down?
Well, I think we had a couple early where we were in good positions. We just didn't make the right read, and that's the biggest thing. But more than anything, whether it's a make or a miss or a turnover, we just got to really sprint back and be urgent.
The sense of urgency is key. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Let's hear it for the participant.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Taking a look at the visitors, 1 week left in their season, and things haven't gone the way they'd hoped. So,
thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been quite a game for Isaiah Jackson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Ivy. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Edey in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bridges with it, picked up by Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
The first free throw is good. Bridges hits them both. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Şengün. Three-pointer sharp. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one. Mobley outside. Now here's Bridges. Here's the pick. Excellent defense there from Watson. 3-on-3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Some great defensive players in our freshman class this year. Let's see who is leading in rookie steals. Zach Edey on top.
And the level of activity he brings to the defensive end is special. For a rookie to be this dialed in and grabbing this many steals, it's really impressive.
Yeah, his anticipation is just phenomenal. Always looking to jump the passing lane, pick your pocket, come up with the steal. You can't put the ball in front of him because he'll take it from you and then laugh at you.
And he knocks down the first one. Clark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that when you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges. Most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with him. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards it.
he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
Mobley on a screen, and here's Ivy from the arc. The rebound by Bridges. Ivy's gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Şengün in the post, working on Barnes. Simmons with a screen on Ivy to the inside. And it's Simmons with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Bridges. Give him 8. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bridges has got 11.
Oh, productive from back there. Bridges showing the range.
Pass to Şengün. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Away team.
Bridges passes to Watson. Now Simmons. Ivy defends. And here's Sharp. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. Pass to Bridges. Here's Edey. And he makes it on the layup.
Sees his man. Threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
GODBLESS fans on the court is your hype squad. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Mobley against Bridges. Outside Sharp. From deep three-point land. Seattle pulls it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Bridges down low. Guarded by Sharp. Bridges misses. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Bridges against Mobley. Bridges passes to Simmons. Now Şengün, 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Barnes goes in. And he gets the bucket. Barnes has got 6.
Inside is where Barnes is most effective, taking point-blank shots.
Outside Watson. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Ivy has no fear when it comes to getting inside. He's got a strong frame and doesn't mind taking contact when he has to.
First trip to the line for him here.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Free throw good, Ivy.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
And both free throws good for Ivy.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Bridges outside. Bridges against Sharp. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Şengün. Pass to Bridges. Here's Edey. Simmons defending. Şengün against Barnes. And again, it's Seattle missing. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Watson passes to Sharp. Back to Watson. Şengün, a screen on Mobley to get back on track. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Bridges outside. Barnes a screen. Bridges with it. He's against Watson for the lead. Bridges misses.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Pass to Sharp. Şengün, a screen on Ivy. Sharp passes to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Everyone's watching. Look at those moves! Yeah, let's see those moves! You must have left your dancing shoes at home!
To take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Alperen Şengün.
On the board, he's had a much bigger impact these last few years than he did before that. He can be relied on now to make a difference with his rebounding, and that's a product of how hard he's worked down low.
Barnes passes to Ivy. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Seattle making a switch here. George is checked in. Here's Sharp driving in, and that one is stopped right through.
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
There's a screen. Puts it up from 12. And again, it's Seattle missing.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Barnes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal
It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
I like watching Barnes challenge defenses like this, earning these calls in the process.
No good on the free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
To the paint. It's stolen by Barnes. And here's the fast break. Here's George. And again, it's Seattle missing. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And here's Sharp. He's got 10. To the middle. Outside Bull. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Bull's got 9.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Now here's Ivy. 7 points in the game. That one goes in. Ivy's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Outside Sharp. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. Seattle trails by 8. George scanning the floor. Pass to Ivy. George a screen on Sharp. Ivy against Sharp. 5 on the clock. Offensive board. Mobley. Nice D from Vucevic. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Topic. Vucevic, a screen on George. Topic for 3. Barnes with the rebound. Seattle shooting a low 29% since halftime. George left side. Back to Barnes. Mobley on a screen to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Ivy against Sharp. Vucevic, a screen on Ivy. Here's Sharp. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Now here's Barnes. 6 points for him. Mobley, a screen on Bull. Here's Barnes. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Over the last 10 games at the free throw line. This is the list of the best power forwards and centers. 5th best, Nikola Vucevic.
And I love how these bigs take the touch they have in the paint straight to the free throw line.
It really does. I mean, defenders have to be a little more cautious than they would be ordinarily. Hack one of these fellas, and they'll cash in.
That free throw good from Barnes. Seattle making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Bates comes in for Ivy. And Ellis is subbed in for George. Both free throws good from Barnes. Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Now Sharp. He's got 14. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic. Pass to Trent. Three-pointer. Seattle pulls it in. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Salon. Shot from the low block.
2 minutes.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Shooting about 47% on the third. Here's Trent. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Salon. And it's good. 2 points. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Trent. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. Vucevic has got 6 points.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Barnes passes to Jackson. 1:10 left in the third. Pass to Ellis. Over Sharp. Ellis's shot is off.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Sharp passes to Trent. Back to Sharp. Puts up the 8-footer. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Barnes. And the layup is good. He's got 10.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Sharp passes to Bridges. Trent outside. Here's Vucevic. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now. There's the 3. Buries it from 3. Barnes has got 9 points now in the second half. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Ben Simmons. He's out there with Gary Trent. Hayden Watson is out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Santos in at the 4. They set the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Bates. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Right side Watson. Back to Simmons. Trent outside. The 3 is up. On target from range.
You know, Simmons is a platinum level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Pass to Bridges. Jackson outside. Bridges passes to Bates. Jackson, the screen, puts it up. Here's Edey, over to the wing. Bridges outside. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Now here's Simmons. Defense right on him. Trent, the pass to Simmons. Screen by Watson. Inside. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Simmons is so intelligent in these screen and rolls. A fantastic decision maker.
Now here's Bridges. Shot blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Seattle making some changes. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Jackson. Ivy comes in for Bates. And it's Keontae George in for Ellis. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. And you gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Simmons with it. Bridges outside. Pass to Şengün. Seattle pulls it in. Edey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside.
Ball is turned over. Away team ball.
Sharp, he's checked in for Trent.
Number 17, Shaden Sharp.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Simmons, the pass to Şengün. Oh, there's the alley! Stolen by Mobley. To the paint. Here's Ivy. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Oh, elite speed. Ivy will be one of the fastest young players in this league.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Watson. Now here's Şengün. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
We talk about the feel for the game, and Simmons has it. So adept at cashing in on what the defense gives him off these pick and roll sets, and that's not as easy as he makes it look.
Now here's George. Back to Ivy. Bridges outside. Sharp grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Watson passes to Simmons. And here's Şengün. For 3, Bridges. Seattle pulls it in. Ivy's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Bridges, following the bucket by Seattle. Tipped.
Tenacious defender. Bridges covers so well.
Here's Mobley to take the lead. The rebound by Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, you can see the work being put in on that particular shot for Bridges, and his confidence as a result is continuing to grow.
Now here's George. Pass to Edie. Knocked away. Here's Ivy. Guarded by Sharp. Bridges outside. And here's Ivy. Guarded by Sharp. The 11-footer. And Ivy gets it to go on the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got assist number 5 here tonight. Simmons against George. Bridges, a screen on George. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Edie. Edie's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Mobley against Bridges. 3-pointer Sharp. Seattle pulls it in.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Ivy. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Now here's Bridges. To the inside. Here's Sharp. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Şengün. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Şengün is a hard player to get a handle on. Pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouls.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Since being selected in the 21 draft, Alperen Şengün has really improved.
Yeah, from 9 points per game as a rookie to over 20 in his 3rd year. Şengün has averaged about 5 assists per game over a season. A huge number for a 6'11 post guy. He is so skilled.
Barnes, he's checked in for George. Both free throws good from Şengün.
Tell you what, Alperen Şengün is a big with the modern day game. He scores in bunches inside, but he also can pass it and shoot it from the perimeter too.
Bridges misses.
Oh man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Bridges. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist.
You know, we've seen Bridges knock down threes, but I think this is his sweet spot at 15 to 19-foot range.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. There's a screen beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Yep, count it.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Now here's Simmons. Şengün, a screen on Mobley. Bridges passes to Şengün. Over Edie, and Şengün gets it to go. Şengün's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Bridges with it, defended by Watson. This one for 3, and Bridges good for 3.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, his 2nd since halftime.
Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. It's Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Pass to Watson. Inside. Here's Simmons. Buries it down low.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
For Seattle, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Here's Mobley. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Simmons has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bridges. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 11. Mobley, a screen on Simmons. Here's Ivy. 3-pointer, Bridges. And again, Seattle with a triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. the defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. And loud for your breakers, their crew.
Keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them, this is the passion I want us to play with every night. Now, my question is, how are we going to finish? Are we going to be passive, or are we going to take what's ours? Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Şengün passes to Bridges. Back to Şengün. And he banks in the layup.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Now here's Barnes. To the middle. Ooh, poked away. Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. Because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Sharp against Barnes.
2 minutes remaining.
Sharp passes to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Watson. Simmons with the bucket. Simmons has got 10 points in just the second half.
Tell you what, if you're pulling for Ben Simmons, it's great whenever he takes over a possession like that. Killer instinct for sure. Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Sharp. Rejected by Barnes. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And we have to take another look at that block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Şengün passes to Simmons. Sharp against Bridges. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Watson. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Ivy. Sinks the 15-footer.
You have to love Ivy's energy. Playing his heart out right up until the very end.
Sharp against Bridges. Left side Sharp. Outside Watson. From deep, here's Simmons. Seattle pulls it in. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Here's Ivy. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Pete Watson.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was once he wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
At the line from Seattle, Jaden Ivey. 1 shot.
this is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
Sharp against Bridges. Outside Watson. Back to Simmons. Three-pointer Sharp. Rebound by Bridges. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Sharp passes to Watson. Bridges outside to stop the run. It doesn't go for him. So we see Seattle get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Evan Mobley.
And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Plumlee out there with Tobias Harris. Then
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously, and size certainly helps, and then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Here's Plumlee. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Though he's not the biggest scoring threat, Plumlee does have the size and athleticism to cause defenders some problems down there.
Robert Williams out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Here's Plumlee. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Well, clearly a mistake by the defender. Plumlee's a big guy that you have to wrap up, but if you don't, he can get N1s.
Embiid, he's checked in for Williamson. Brent, one area where Zion Williamson continues to improve is as a passer.
OBA, he's cut down his turnovers while more than doubling his rate of assists. And to me, that's just familiarity, getting on the court more consistently and not being injured. I mean, he's going to build and compound on that experience. So starting to make plays is starting to show for Zion.
Bogdanovich, no good.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Here's Carrington. Give him 8 points now. DiVincenzo on the wing, and there's the screen. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Quickly against DiVincenzo. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Plumlee. The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the paint. Clock at 6.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brett.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. Chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Quickly with the ball. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Pass to Bogdanovich. Cornet sets a screen. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Carrington, guarded by Quickly. Three-pointer. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Here's Bogdanovich. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Bogdanovich measuring off that floater so well. That's why he shoots with great confidence.
Pass to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Let's see the stat sheet here for Emmanuel Quickly. Here's Carrington, guarded by Quickly. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Anunoby from the arc.
There's the size going to use for Bogdanovich, putting extra pressure on the opposition.
Inside, here's Cornet. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Anunoby finds Embiid. Embiid. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
DiVincenzo against Quickly. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
DiVincenzo has to be agile on the interior, and that time finds a way to get it done.
Pass to Boston. Quickly outside. Here's Diabate. And he dunks it down.
Improving every year as a playmaker. I like Quickly looking to dish it.
1:21 left to play in the half. Outside Anunoby. Embiid is screen on Bogdanovic. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Embiid with the front.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Bogdanovic passes to Quickly. Connects from downtown. Quickly's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Hits the three-pointer.
Every year, Anunoby seems to gain more and more confidence, especially in his jump shot.
Quickly passes to Bogdanovic. Quickly with a screen on Anunoby. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 13 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Launches a 3. Pure from three-point range. Anunoby's got 8 points in the quarter.
Anunoby showing some confidence, believing in the work he puts in.
Quickly from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got stops, we were out running a little bit, and then we had great spacing against the zone. You know, listen, we started making shots. That always helps.
It sure does. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in this league. In fact, I'd say it's never been better.
You sure about that, Ernie? I sense Shaq getting restless over there.
Hey, and now let's talk about that first half. What a battle it's been for the visiting team.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. I'll tell you, one guy who's been getting it done is Bojan Bogdanovic.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got OG Anunoby, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Carrington in at the point guard position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now here's Anunoby. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Brogdon. Outside, Williams. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Wembanyama's got 9.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And here's Anunoby. Outside, DiVincenzo. Embiid finds DiVincenzo. Outside Anunoby. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Brogdon. Williams passes to Simons. Now here's Brogdon. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. He's got 11.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, Luton's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to see who the top rebounding point guards have been over the last month of the season. Number 5 is Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, there's really a science to it all. It's about reading shot trajectories and getting the right positioning as well. And so far, they're doing it better than most.
It's a dimension of the game that so few point guards have, and it's an attribute that makes them much more valuable to their ball clubs. To have that many rebounds coming from the point guard position, well, the plus you got there.
Personal foul. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
The first one falls.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
And Embiid drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Brogdon. Rebound by Sacramento. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Sacramento trails by 7. Pass to Anunoby. Now DiVincenzo. Down low. Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Simons outside. Anunoby against Brown. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. With only 1 game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. Taking a look at the visitors here. They're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs. And, of course, Sacramento, quite a bit of space between these two. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Embiid. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. That shot missing. Good D by Wembanyama. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Yeah, that one's good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Sacramento trails by 7. Pass to Embiid. Five to shoot. From the high post. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Simon's shot is good.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Carrington. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Embiid. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got 10 points.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Outside, Brown. Simons outside. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The home team on D. Left side, Brogdon. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Sacramento. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anunoby against Brown. Fires the 3. And Anunoby gets the 3. He's got 11.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Brogdon finds Williams. Now Simons. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in it.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
And so Simons nails both of them.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Embiid. He's got 12. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Brogdon. And here they come. The putback.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Williams defending. Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Williams. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Here's Carrington, guarded by Brogdon. Outside Anunoby. Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Here's Carrington. 10 points for him. Will it go? And Embiid with the lay-in. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud.
Sacramento with some changes. Tobias Harris checked in for Joel Embiid. Williamson comes in for Anunoby. And it's McBride in for DiVincenzo. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Boston. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Simons outside. Cornette sets a screen. A shot from the high post. Simons' shot is good. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Williamson looking around. Great work in close from Zion.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's Boston. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
BJ Boston. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. And Sacramento making a change here. Plumlee's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Sacramento trails by 13. Outside McBride. Harris outside. Back to McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts. McBride's got his second bucket on the night.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Sacramento. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Sacramento trails by 13. Outside McBride. Inside. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Boston. He has 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Here's Williamson, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Bojan Bogdanovic picks one up.
You know, hard not to be overzealous when you're defending Zion.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw no good. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answered that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Ellis is checked in for Sacramento. That one's no good.
Well, we talk a lot about guys and the obstacles that they overcome. Williamson has faced many setbacks, but still staying committed to the game.
And the shot goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's McBride. He's got 5. Offensive rebound. Williamson for 3. He can't get it to go. Getting a nice 50% for the game. Boston, the pass to Simons. Outside Bogdanovich. He drops it from range. Bogdanovich has got 16 points now.
And this is where Bogdanovich's value is. He's able to score in a variety of ways.
Away team foul. Boyan Bogdanovich. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Zion Williamson taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Quickly is checked in for Simons. Williamson hits them both.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Quickly passes to Boston. Here's Bogdanovich. No good on the 3. Anthony outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
1:14 left in the 3rd quarter. On the wing quickly. McBride covers. Quickly passes to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Solid as they come from the line, Bogdanovich getting there has to give the confidence of the team a little boost.
For the away team.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
You get the feeling with Bogdanovich, he is an example setter for the teams that he plays for. He's always focused, always determined, plays hard every night. He's got a great work ethic.
And no luck that time either. Sacramento trails by 12.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
15 foul.
Williamson against Bogdanovich. To the inside. Diabate's shot is good. Diabate's got 8.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
At the line for Sacramento, Zion Williamson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Diabate. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Boston, covered by Williamson. Cornette sets a screen. Boston, pass to Cornette. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here's Harris. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Bojan Bogdanovic picks one up.
15 foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Tobias Harris.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out or 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Anthony Simons. Jaylen Brown is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard. Now an update on Victor Wembanyama from the sideline. What'd you find out?
He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. All that said, he's already back in the game. Some serious toughness on display tonight.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Boston blocked.
Big athletic guys like Plumlee. Hard to get your shot over them before they can get their hands up.
McBride with it. Wembanyama on him. McBride can't get it to go. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Bogdanovic finds Simons. Releases. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Bogdanovic against Harris. And he lobs it up top. And he gets it to go.
And nice strength from Harris. fending off the contact with ease.
Harris has gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely. And he drops it in from the low post. Simons has got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Plumlee. Williamson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. Brown passes to Boston. Here's Simons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Miles McBride picks one up.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job drawing that contact.
2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
And Sacramento making a change here. Green is checked in. And so Simons nails both of them. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 11. Pass to Harris. Oh, Williams with the block.
Gotta be careful whenever Williams is roaming nearby. So skilled at getting to those rejects.
Joel Embiid. Cole Anthony.
And so here's Sacramento. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. Brown against Williamson. Brogdon with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Sacramento. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Back to Harris. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. No luck on that one. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. And here is Williams. Outside Brogdon. Back to Williams. Wembanyama, pass to Brown. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now to the paint. And Harris throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Now, sometimes you want to foul Williams. He's not great at the free throw line.
At the line for the away team, Robert Williams, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
And when he is healthy, Williams is an important piece on this team, mainly due to that defense and rebounding.
And Williams drops them both. And so here's Sacramento. Now DiVincenzo. Embiid against Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
They get it back. Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Robert Williams at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Anunoby, he's checked in for Sacramento. And he sinks the second. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. And now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers. There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Good. Simons got 6 here in the quarter.
Love the combination of skill and athleticism. Anthony Simons exploding offensively here.
To the left wing. Embiid against Wembanyama. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there.
The ball goes to the away team.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Carrington. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Brown gets the bucket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Sacramento trails by 15. DiVincenzo against Simons. From 11 feet away, DiVincenzo can't hit.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Brogdon finds Williams. Here's Wembanyama. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Sacramento shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And that one misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pulls up on the wing, and Brogdon caps off the break.
Nice to see Brogdon just step into one from the mid-range.
Sacramento trails by 15. Outside Anunoby. Williams defending. Clock at 6. From the elbow, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's pass to Simons. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Carrington, guarded by Brogdon. for three, DiVincenzo. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself. Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the
goodness.
runway, and he let it rip.
Nice. I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Pass to DiVincenzo. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Brown. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Well, this has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play together. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Brown against Anunoby. Outside, DiVincenzo. The three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Simons. Now Brogdon. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Simons has got 28.
Simons says hello. Great answer.
Here's Carrington, guarded by Brogdon.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Embiid against Wembanyama. Outside, DiVincenzo. The three ball. No good.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Outside Brogdon. Up and in on the layup.
How about Brogdon just adjusting there and then finishing with contact.
Sacramento trails by 21. Here's Carrington. And an only for 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
That free throw's good from Anunoby. 1:25 left in the fourth. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Floats one up. Rebound by Sacramento. Williamson outside. A nice shot by McBride.
Zion continuing to work on his all-around game, and nice job of finding his teammate there.
Brogdon, the pass to Wembanyama. Brogdon with the ball. And he's going for the lob.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Substitution on the court.
a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
They've got Kennard. Arthur's out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard spot. And for Seattle, Dosunmu is out there with Moody. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Tatum. And it's Williams at center. Out to the right wing. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Martin. Pass to Kennard. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams. Seattle trails by 4. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Here's Boucher comes in for Williams, and Hield subbed in for Tari Eason. Kennard's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hield outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Bronx. Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside, Martin. Back to Kennard. Martin with the screen for Kennard. Seattle grabs the miss.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Tatum no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Clark inside. Tatum on him.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And he can't get the first one.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Nelson's checked in for Tatum. Washington comes in for Moses Moody. And it's Jackson in for Dosunmu. Good on the second free throw. Now, Washington, looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Hield outside. Nelson with a screen on Kennard. Hield with the bucket.
We all know this guy is a volume three-point shooter. Mr. Hield does not lack for confidence.
Outside, Martin. 14 feet away. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Left side, Jackson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then nailing that basketball in?
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A different look for Seattle. Tatum, he's checked in for Nelson. And Tari Eason subbed in for P.J. Washington. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles dancers.
Dosumu's checked in. Let's take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break.
Their defense has taken on a new life since the break. I mean, they're getting into teams, forcing turnovers, and they look like a different group.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Reed with a screen for Kennard. Beyond the arc. Eason grabs the board.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Clark outside. Kennard finds Reed. Eason against Kennard. Off target at the rim. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Eason against Clark. Crafty move. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that explosive first step. Josh Okogie sees a driving lane and says, yes, sir, I'm finishing this one.
Tatum against Clark. Great job by Tatum in close.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
To the wing right side. Back to Kennard. Clark outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Reed's got 6.
Well, Naj Reed doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Clark against Tatum. Over Clark. Tatum's shot is off.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Okogie. He's got 7. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. Here's Okogie. For the 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Now Martin. After Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Here's Reed. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Seattle, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Tatum with the screen on Kennard. The deep three from Hield. Seattle missing again. And Los Angeles guys shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Shots good by Kennard.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Tatum. Last game out, 36 points for him. Hield outside. This one for three. Drops in the tray. Hield's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Outside, Martin. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And Seattle shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Hield kicks to Tatum. Five to shoot. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kennard's got his fifth rebound in this one. Pass to Okogie. Back to Kennard. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Dosunmu, the pass to Tatum. Over Kennard. Tatum no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Clark kicks to Kennard. Pass to Okogie. Now Reed. Boucher defending. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
For Los Angeles.
I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
And he knocks down the first one.
And just a much better job of attacking and getting to the line here in the second quarter. Didn't have a single attempt in the first.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Williams, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Moody comes in for Dosunmu. And Jones subbed in for Hield. Both free throws good from Reed.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
Now here's Jones. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Tatum.
2 minutes.
And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Got a piece of it. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .146 left to play in the first half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. For Los Angeles, they have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
For Los Angeles, LaRavia. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. A minute 42 left now here in the second. Tatum downhill and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
Here's Laravia. Last game he had 12. Pass to Russell. Over Jones. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, this is a main strength of D'Angelo Russell. When he gets room to shoot from the mid-range, there's no hesitation.
Williams has a screen for Tatum. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And it's Seattle with the ball, trailing by 2.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Right wing, outside Russell. Takes the 3, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Tatum with it. 25 points in the game. Tatum with another miss. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles leads by 5. And the Jets now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Ty Lue. Coach, do you think your turnovers and struggles at the offensive end fuel their scoring?
Always. We turn the basketball over. It's hard for us to get back, get our defense set. So we got to do a better job of taking care of the basketball and have a good shot selection.
We'll see what you can do to make that better as the game goes, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've been playing very unselfish. I'm telling you, these guys are feeding off the ball movement, and as a basketball fan, it's wonderful to watch, Shaq.
Yeah, no Tyler ball from them. That's why they're getting the good looks. Get it, Tyler Hero?
Tyler ball, hero ball.
I knew you would understand, Ernie.
And shifting our focus now, a breakdown of the injuries around the league.
They're without a crucial member of this team, Gildress Alexander, Ernie. The size and skill for his position makes him different.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Seattle trails by 5. They've got Kennard. Nas Reed out there with Clark. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Russell in at the point. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Eason finds Jones. 6 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Jones. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Now, here's Moody. After D'Angelo Russell's miss, Moody. Reed with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
See, to me, the more D'Angelo Russell passes the basketball, the better his team is. Encouraging to see him focus on it.
And here is Moody. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game, and it's good for 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Kennard. After the basket by Seattle. Pass to Reed. And he lays it straight in. Reed's got 12 points in the game.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
Back to Jones. Good, nice job down low.
Assisted by Eason.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Russell dishes to Martin. Kennard the pass to Clark. Reed against Williams. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Moody. Back to Jones. Williams has a screen for Jones. Back to Moody. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Clark. That one misses. Great D that time from Tatum. Seattle trails by 5. That's tipped. It's stolen by Martin. Russell with it. Jones covering. Reed gets the bucket.
Boy, Naz Reid able to concentrate and finish despite incredible defense.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, get down. Show us those moves.
For Jason Tatum, averaging about 32 points, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Jones looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist in this one.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Now here's Reed. 14 points for him. Pass to Martin. Back to Reed, and stolen by Eason. Now, here's Moody. Kennard covering. Jones, no one around him. And another three for Seattle.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Jones against Russell. 14 feet away, and that's good for 2. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
Well, to me, this is where D'Angelo Russell distinguishes himself. He understands that when he can score it, he's going to be aggressive.
Now here's Jones. 7 points in the game. Eason, the screen. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the basket for Moody. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break. The league's steal leaders.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
He's off on the first. Okogie's checked in for Los Angeles. So we can't get either to fall. For Seattle, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Clark. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, that's the motor of Naz Reid. Really impressive drawing the contact.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
No good on that one. Los Angeles making a switch here. Laravia's checked in. And he sinks the second. And Seattle shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Eason. And here is Moody. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. To the inside, Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Eason with it. In the corner, Moody with it. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. A three from Tatum.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Atlanta fans, on the court is your Hype Squad T-shirt time!
Shibwe's checked in. Chris Boucher's checked in for Seattle. Heald comes in for Tyus Jones. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Russell. Five on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's LaRavia missing. For Seattle, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Now, Moody, he has 6. On the wing, Hield. He's guarded by Russell. Williams, a screen on Russell. A floater. Hield with the bucket. Hield's got 8 points.
Boy, soft touch from Hield on the floater. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Outside, Martin. Pass to LaRavia. Russell with it. Out guarded by Hield. Here's Shibwe. Count it. He's got 6. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Now, here's Moody. Hield outside. Boucher sets a screen for Hield. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hield. Dosumu is checked in for Moses Moody.
45, Ida Dosumu.
Here's Russell. He's got 14. Here's LaRavia. Nailed from three-point land. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Hield against Russell. Pass to Boucher. Back to Hield. And there's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dosunmu. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Russell. Provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Hield with the bucket.
Well, how about the in-between game? Buddy Hield saying, I'm a 3-level scorer, folks.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Russell against Hield. Now, here is Russell. It's stolen by Hield. Jumps up. And then Hield with the dunk.
Well, you got to be willing to take advantage of easy opportunities. Buddy Hield running in transition and finishes.
Pass to Shibwe. Bounce pass, Russell. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One is on Hield.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Seattle.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the 3-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Seattle. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Dosunmu with it. He has 6. Takes it inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chibue's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Down low. It's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Seattle. And then Hield with the dunk.
Buddy Hield taking flight, showing he is more than just a three-point specialist.
And here's Russell. He's got 16. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Seattle grabs the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now, here is Russell. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Russell against Hield. With the floater, and it's good on the way in. Hield's got the lead up to 3 now for Seattle.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Okogie. He's got 7. To the paint. Out to Russell. Here's the screen. To the inside. Here's Shibwe.
And the precision passing of Russell. This time out of the pick and roll.
And Seattle shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Dosunmu, the pass to Mikhailuk. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the right side. Here's Shibwe. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now Hield. Can't drop the tough 3-point. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Seattle ahead. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Dosunmu is out there with Nelson. Then it's Hield. And there's Jackson. And it's Boucher in at the 5.
I'll tell you, proving how dangerous he can be inside. D'Angelo Russell forcing the defense to make a commitment.
That one drops. He ties it up.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Dosunmu with it. Guarded now by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
At the line for Los Angeles,
LaRavia, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Niles Reed, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Seattle trails by 3. Here's Dosunmu.
Get there.
Healed outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Heald's got 13 points in the second half. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead early. Down low. Here's LaRavia. Seattle grabs the miss. Dosunmu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Jackson. Reed with the rebound. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shots for the team.
Here's Hield. The 10-footer finds the target. Heald's got 21 in the game.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Kennard against Jackson. Tries from 10. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Russell's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now here's Jackson. Nelson outside. Misses the 3. Healed against Kennard. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession.
Goes to Seattle.
And Seattle making a change here. Washington's checked in.
PJ Washington.
For Seattle, they've gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Three-pointer, Hield. It's good from long range. Heald's got the lead up to 3 now for Seattle.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Pass to LaRavia. Inside, here's Kennard. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Now here's Dosunmu. Kennard covering. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. No good on the triple. And Los Angeles guys shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Dosunmu. Hield finds Nelson. Over Clark. Nelson, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Kennard's shot is off.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Now, here's Washington. Defense is right there.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Washington. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Russell passes to Reed. Pass to Kennard. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dosunmu with it. Now Nelson. Tatum with it. Kennard covering. Lock at 6. Tatum kicks to Nelson. Healed from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kennard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Clark dishes to Russell. Clark, a screen on Boucher. Russell passes to Clark. And slam dunk by Clark.
And slick dish there in the pick and roll. Russell showing his elite feel for the game.
And here is Hield. High arcing shot, and the layup is good. Hield's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, this is when Buddy Hield's teammates start to consistently feed him. They understand what a rhythm he's in.
Russell finds Reed. Now, here's Kennard. Defended by Dosunmu. Reed with a screen for Kennard. Sinks the three-pointer. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. This one for 3. Tatum, a 3 of his own.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Russell passes to Kennard. Reed kicks to Kennard. Russell looking it over. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hield left side. Nelson with a screen on Kennard. Hield to take the lead. Nelson, no luck. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's Russell. And the rejection by Tatum.
There's a pride to the defensive end of the floor. Tatum sends that back.
Pass to Dosunmu. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Here's Dosunmu. Makes it off the glass.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Russell against Teal. A high post shot. And it's Russell missing.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Outside Tatum. No good that time. And Los Angeles guys shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Reed kicks to Kennard. Bobbed up there for Clark. And slam dunk by Clark. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now here's Hield. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Russell.
In huge moment, D'Angelo Russell comes through big time.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
And your Breakers dance crew.
Jones checked in, and then for Seattle, Williams is checked in for Chris Boucher. Tari Eason comes in for Nelson, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Dosumu. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Hield finds Jones. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Pass to Martin. Clark outside. Back to Martin. Kennard with the ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Outside, Jones. Williams up on top. Back to Jones. Kennard against Hield. Floats one up. It's blocked. Now Clark. Here's Reed. Williams with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Russell against Jones. Clark sets a screen for Russell to the middle. It's stolen by Eason. Tatum down low. Kennard covering. And that one's good. Tatum.
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Jones against Russell. Lays it up off the glass. Russell's got 14 points here in the second half.
You want D'Angelo Russell taking these shots. This guy is fearless.
Hield. Another shot. Good.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Kennard. Clark sets a screen for Kennard. Looking for Clark, and he gets it there. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
Clark against Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Hield. Here's the teardrop. It counts.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Martin with a screen on Jones. There's Russell with the three. And it's Seattle with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Personal foul.
Had to
First
foul
team foul.
on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And an intentional foul right there.
Brandon Clark. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Tyus Jones. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Los Angeles calls timeout. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Let's go. Yeah, we have a dancer. Bring those moves! Nice try. It's all good.
Martin from outside. Rebound by Williams. And he commits the intentional foul.
Nod Reed. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Jason Taylor. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And so it's Seattle winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Jason. Congrats on the win. It was a slow start on offense, so what got you guys going in the second half?
Coach told us we didn't deserve to make any shots. We were content. We weren't having any fun. We started having a lot more fun second half. Guys were smiling and cheering, and we had some shots.
Well, it's good to know that if you smile, you make shots. I'll keep that in mind. Congrats, man. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game.
Towns for three. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Towns in at the four-man position. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Norman Powell out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Outside Porzingis. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Porzingis has got 6 points in the quarter after this final game of the regular season. For some, a chance at postseason glory. For others, maybe like you, Grant, working on their golf game.
Exactly, and I know you're always working on your swing too, BA. But personally, I can't wait for the postseason. Nothing like the excitement of playoff basketball.
Now here's Powell. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. And that one's good.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
Boston leading by 5. Drummond finds Middleton. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Off the inbound pass.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Holiday passes to McDaniels. Now here's Middleton. Powell covers. Outside McDaniels for three. Again, the miss by Boston.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Alexander Walker.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Towns outside. Middleton outside. Again, the miss by Boston.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Powell against Middleton. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've led by as many as 11.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight. To give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
We've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Alexander Walker. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Holiday with the ball. Down low. Here's Towns. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now a 7-point Boston lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
For three, Porzingis. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Carney. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Shot is good by Isaac.
Boy, you look at Isaac. He's got a nice ability now to finish inside. Very impressive.
Now here's Holiday. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Boston leading by 5. Pass to Drummond. Back to Daniels. Middleton outside. Shoots over Powell. Again, the miss by Boston. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Isaac. Misses off the left iron.
Now, the defense was far from awful. However, he's still got to make these shots, in my opinion.
Pass to Holiday. Five to shoot. Now here's Towns. Over Isaac. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Drummond's got 5.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It's time for T-shirts! Fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Norman Powell.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Here's Krejci. No points so far. Brooks. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Oladipo on the wing. Back to Thompson. Smith outside. Here's Yabusele. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Krejci, the pass to Bryant, and he makes it. Bryant's got his first bucket in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Smith outside. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
The first one falls.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Krejci, the pass to Johnson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Adams checked in for Kristaps Porzingis.
Steven Adams.
Now here's Smith. He has 7. Pass to Towns. Oladipo outside. Here's Yabusele. Adams covering. Just 5 on the clock. Oladipo, the pass to Towns. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Towns has got 13 now.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Thompson against Brooks. Pass to Bryant. Here's Adams. Here's Krejci, covered by Smith. A nice shot by Krejci.
Looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Smith outside. Here's Towns. The 3. Adams grabs the miss. Brooks against Oladipo. And that one's good for Brooks. Brooks has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And when Brooks gets these chances, he doesn't pass them up. Nice work inside.
Pass to Towns. Shoots over Bryant. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 12 now in this quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Johnson against Oladipo. Johnson with a bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Boston leading by 6. Smith with it. He's got 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Towns. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Boston making a switch here. Bamba's checked in.
Checking in for Boston,
number 44, Mohamed Bamba.
Here's Johnson. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got 8.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now here's Towns. He's got 17. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Steven Adams.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free, and they've done exactly that, made them pay.
And so Towns nails them both.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
Now here's Brooks. Last game for him, he picked up 10. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 8. 1:05 left in the first half of this one. Bamba inside. Adams is there. Bamba, the pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. Now here's Smith. Tight defense on him. Doesn't go for him. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Takes one from 10 feet, and there it is for him. Krejci's got his second basket on the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Smith. 7 points in the game. Pass to Towns. And Bryant pulls it down. Outside Johnson. Adams with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Brooks. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Boston out in front. They're up by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Checking out Boston, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for Boston.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second-chance opportunities there, Shaq.
And turning those opportunities into points that they need.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
about 41%. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Drew Holiday out there with McDaniels. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Boston leading by 6. It's Middleton on the wing. Here's Towns. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job, earns himself a trip to the line.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And that one falls for Towns. Both good from the line that time.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Carney passes to Porzingis. Here's Alexander Walker, and the three-pointer goes. Alexander Walker's got 8 points.
Nice look from Porzingis. Good vision there. That's what he has to do with the ball in his hand. Scan the floor, see what's available, keep his teammates involved as much as possible.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Holiday. Towns on a screen. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Down low. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Drummond. He's got 5. Towns taking his time here. Here's Middleton. Nails the close-range fadeaway jumper. He's got 10.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Powell passes to Isaac. Here's Carney. Isaac with a screen on Holiday. Here's Carney. Shot clock at 6. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
McDaniels can't hit. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
3.
Carney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice recognition there by Porzingis. He's getting better and better as a passer.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Holiday. Drummond with the screen. The shake. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
over the last 10 games, these are the league's best rebounding squads. 4th, Boston.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
Here's Carney. He's got 7. Isaac outside. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Isaac. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
With only 1 game left, let's take a look at what the final standings could look like out east. Taking a look at Boston, they have looked in control all season long. Aren't showing any signs of taking their foot off the gas anytime soon. They're currently the 8th seed.
Well, right now for Boston, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff. Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half, not like it was in the first.
Here's Powell. There's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for the away team, Norman Powell at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Powell. And so Powell nails them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Holiday. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside McDaniels. Middleton outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Powell with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Lets the 3 fly. Carney misses.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Right side, Holiday. Soft touch off the glass. Holiday's got the 2nd bucket on the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Isaac. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. And it's Powell off the drive. Count that one, Norman. Powell's got his third basket of the night. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. They've led by as many as 11.
Get there.
Here's Towns. He's got 25. Pass to McDaniels. 2 on the clock. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Left side, Alexander Walker. Here's Carney. 7 points in the game. Goes up from the top of the key. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Middleton. Doesn't go that time. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Towns against Powell. Pass to Isaac. 3-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 6. Now Middleton. 12 points for him. And here's Drummond. Isaac covering. From the baseline. That's good from Drummond. On the assist from Holiday. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
To the middle. Here's Powell. Collects the 2 points near the hoop. Powell's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Holiday. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. They set a pick. Tries it from the top of the key. Yes, it's good. Smith's got 9. Gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Johnson with it, covered by Smith. Johnson against Smith. Johnson inside. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. 10 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Bamba. No points yet. Pass to Thompson. with the crossover, and Bryant pulls it down. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
And that was good. Here's Krejci. Pass to Brooks. Inside, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Johnson, following the bucket by Boston. Up and over Smith. Outside for Brooks. Bryant, a screen on Thompson. The open shot by Brooks. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Smith passes to Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, in the case of Drew Holiday, having 2 brothers in the league, I think probably is added motivation for him to excel.
Towns, he's checked in for Boston. He does not get the second one. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Brooks, the pass to Johnson. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they get it back. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes.
Fires for 3.
2 minutes.
Boston pulls it in. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Towns. Oh, the swat by Adams.
A fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And Thompson gets it to go. Here's Krejci. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Brooks against Thompson. Brooks, the pass to Krejci. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen by Bryant. Brooks from outside. Boston pulls it in. Bamba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns outside. Pass to Smith. Back to Towns. Over Bryant. Towns can't get it to go. Shooting about 41%. Krejci, the pass to Adams. Johnson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 13.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Towns. No good that time. Excellent D there from Bryant.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now here's Smith. Out to Thompson. 3-pointer. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Thomas Bryant out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Johnson. Now here's Smith. Chalk up two there.
Tough to make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
Bryant outside. Pass to Carney. Bryant a screen on Smith. Carney passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here's Smith. Screen by Bamba. McDaniels with it. For three, Smith. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Carney. No good, off the front rim.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's Middleton. Now pulls it in. Pass to Carney, to the middle. Here's Bryant. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And they recover it. And they double up Porzingis.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Smith with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Bamba with it. Middleton outside. Let's go with a three. He buries it from 3. And Boston leads by 12.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Powell outside. Over Middleton. Powell, it's good.
The assist, Howie Carney.
Boston leading by 10. Smith passes to Drummond. Middleton outside. Bamba, a screen on Powell. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Bamba showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
On the wing, Bryant, covered by Bamba. Bryant, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And he makes a first. Towns, he's checked in for Boston. Drew Holiday comes in for Smith. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Carney following the bucket by Boston. There's the triple. That one no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, He can be a good defender.
Boston leading by 13. Middleton passes to Holiday. Bryant against Towns. Outside McDaniels. Towns on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Bryant pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Powell with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Boy, he's really been dominant in this one. Unfortunately, he hasn't had much help.
Middleton outside. Now Towns. Three-pointer. Kicks it out to Middleton. Drummond against Porzingis. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Bryant outside. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Alexander Walker fires from deep. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got his 16th rebound on the night. Holiday passes to Towns. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 7 tonight. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Here's the screen by Bryant. For 3, Powell. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then. And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the shot goes in.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Carney passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Towns outside. Drummond to screen on Bryant. To the paint. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Not backing away from the physicality of the game. Drummond is never afraid of getting hit when he's trying to score.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
Boston making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And he can't hit the second. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that?
It's so important, BA. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one falls for Powell. And so Powell nails them both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Towns finds Thompson. Middleton outside. Towns outside. From deep. Kept alive. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. It's Powell on the wing. Middleton covering. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Holiday. Thompson right side. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adams. Here's Carney. To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis. Drummond grabs the miss. Boston leading by 15. Middleton passes to Towns. Count it. Towns has got 34.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Powell outside. Pass to Adams. Here's Carney. He's covered by Holiday. Looking to end this cold spell. Buries the jump shot.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Now here's Towns. Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis is... Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Towns against Adams. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded closely. They kick it out to Porzingis. Over Towns, and that one's good. Porzingis has got 10 points in just the second half.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise!
To hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Holiday. Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over Adams. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Towns has got 11 here in the quarter alone. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Powell outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Walker taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Grant?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
Good on the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Boston leading by 14. Holiday passes to Middleton. On the wing, Thompson. Towns outside. Over Adams. That one's wide left.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so Middleton will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Holiday. Towns against Adams. Back to Holiday. That one is off. Here's Carney. Fires from the wing, and the shot goes down.
Carney.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Towns. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown. Oh, Adams with the block. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
So we see Boston get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensively. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We could see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now, time for our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.